Welcome back to Dune, everybody. Let me figure out where we are and what we are doing here. Oh, this box is full. You know what? I don't really need that set of armor. I think I'm going to get rid of that set of armor. I don't really need that. This is just a backup set of armor in case I get consumed by old Squirmy. And I don't have the resources I need to actually build. Do I need to keep that on me? I think I will deposit half my money. That's what you gotta do, chat. Just keep half your money in the under the mattress. Okay, so I can get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I'm actually getting some microflora fibers. Questing today is what I told chat, but if we're honest, what I tell chat, nobody really pays attention to those things, right? Okay, I'm maxed out on water. Okay, that thing is full. I probably need to empty it. That is full. That is full. What did I need for the like, can I make like a bigger water container? I forget. Is that under utilities? Or, no, it's probably under storage. I need, oh, all I need is steel ingots. You don't say. I can make 36. New rugs. I put those in, I mean, they were here last time. Okay. Well, I think we'll just take a little drinky drink here. And then we'll go questing, I think. I've got me a new sword. Do I gotta repair anything? Do we need gas? Okay, first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna do the swordsman trainer quest. So that I can start putting points into that. Now, where is that at? Settlement Crossroads. I kind of wish that there was a separate category for like class quests, because you know it's broken down by like trade or whatever. And then these are like the story quests. But which one was the this chain will reward a unique weapon at the end. Now that one actually says Bene Gesserit Advance. Oh, Swordmaster Basics. Okay, here we go. We're gonna track that. Okay. So find Devil's Eye Cavern, like 6,000 meters away, give or take. Is that marked on the map here somewhere? Is that like way down here somewhere? Do 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 do. That's the missing spy quest. Also, another goal is to get into this area and probe it so I can actually see that area. Fine. What was the name of this quest again? Hold on, what's this one? Got a bunch of quests up there in that area there. This was called what now? Oh, it's just called Swordsman's Basics. Okay. See, some of these I feel like actually will show up on the map properly, and some of them don't. I feel like this one probably doesn't show up on the map, but I could be wrong. It's acting like it's pretty far to the south, so I don't know. So it's down where I was yesterday, is what you're saying? Wonder why they made some of those so much easier than the other ones. Search Imperial Testing Station number 76. Okay. Oh, I think I had to repair the engine on this thing. It was like busted or half busted or something. There it is. Yeah, that's still an MK1 engine. I wonder if I should slap a 2 in there. Probably by the time I get back, we'll have to slap a 2 in there. Or just make a whole new bike. We did some reconstruction in this game last night. Fuel is at 83%. All right, let's max her out here. I'm gonna have to either find and or make some more fuel. All right, let's go for a ride. Kind of look out in the... Oh, what's... Is that... What's... Timeout. Okay. You already raided that ship? For me, it was a little too far out. Bong, bong. That's a weird noise. Oops. What? Oh, wait. Oh. I was like, what did I leave in the vehicle for, stuff? Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a
go to the Anvil.
big place. I never miss the chance to Let's move before a storm.
Let's roll out. The 4M GC buggy. Let's see, which is the right way? I guess we can go this way. All right, so from here, we need to head... Actually, I wonder, since I'm so close, I wonder if I should just go to here and then find a high point and then try and knock out that viewable area. And then we'll head down into the depths.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or we could just stay here. That's the...
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Well, I was hoping you would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Any other burning questions?
So this is your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
All right, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
So what's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Yeah, me either.
Then you know they're good for nothing. Most of them leastways. Huh. Wonder if Trusky's still kicking it, though. She owes me a tooth. Don't ask.
So what's keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzaban. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
Why? What happened?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
So what does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
It almost sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
Well, we're all closed up right now.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Wait, who had a bet going? If I had the money on me, I'd buy that. You have heavy darts. What do I need to craft heavy darts? I've got, what, 133 on me? Which is quite a bit. Wait, that blood bag is amazing?
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, this one. Hmm. $8,500. Let me out. All right, let's start rolling, shall we? Squirm be squirmin'. Why were you over here causing trouble anyway? Don't really see anything. Oh, okay. So here's a question for you, Agent Iron Spider. This is something I heard about, but I need to do some research. I heard that fairly early on in this game, I think it's in the area that we're in now, maybe even the starting area, that there are 2 places that have hidden corpses that you should be looting like 4 times a day. Or as often as you can. Have you heard anything about this? I heard one is out on some platform. Alright, am I high enough right here? No, not that. 68. Eh. Hopefully this is high enough. Really? Nine. So that one would be high enough, but not this one. Actually, that one looks easier to climb. Why can't I put it there? What? Safe. That's pretty janky. Alright, let's hold here for a second. The sun is coming out. It's going to get very hot. Where was the one that I just climbed? That one? Okay, I'm still not high enough. If this thing says like I'm like 1 meter off or something. All right, now. There we go. Cool. Survey complete. Oh, interesting that it did that area. Oh, I am like, okay. Interesting. There's like 3 zones right here. I was trying to do this zone, not that zone. Whatever, I guess. Deep Desert or Riot. Where is that quest at? I don't see it. That'd be one of the changes I'd like to see for this game. Is I want all the quests to show up on the map. I feel like not all of them do. So I guess for this zone here, I need to like find a different spot. We'll do that later. I'm heading this other direction anyway. There's a wreck there. This area is like so vast. So there's the number 5 facility. Metal. Okay. Rift Watch. Primrose Field. Oh god, oh, I am severely dehydrated. Damn, I almost died. Whoops. Good thing there was a noise. I'm assuming that's what that noise was. Take us down. They gotta fix that. That's so, like, jank. Alright. Wait, why'd the camera just do that? I didn't tell it to do that. Here we go. Oh, perfect landing on the wheels. So someone down, or somewhere down here is the Devil's Eye Cavern. Hold on, what is that over there? I'm seeing a quest thing on my map. It's probably looking at that. The game's more fun without it, you think? Well, I feel like there should be a trade-off, like, then the vehicle should suffer a durability loss. I mean, just, you can do like a small amount, do like, I don't know, 5% or something like that. Okay, so here's a question. The blue pen quest that I am tracking, is that the only blue pen one that will show up on the directional thing? Or will it show up any nearby? Why am I constantly dying? Here, drink a lot of water. Any nearby? Okay. Well, do we go another layer down? think we probably do. Hopefully I didn't miss it back here somewhere. Ooh. This is where all the crashed things live. I don't know. I went all the way through this cavern and I didn't find this area that I'm looking for. I'm half tempted to just look up this location. Otherwise, I could spend the next hour in here and not find it. Because this is a pretty big area. Here's what we'll do. I'll do one pass through, and then if I don't find it, I'm going to look it up. It's got to be something off the beaten trail since I didn't find it the first time. And I had the quest. What? Oh, that's like a vendor or something. I'm doing... Actually, hold on. Did I track the right quest? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, find, so... I mean, this right here tells you how close you are. I wish that this right here, where it says 2091, I wish that would be up there with like a directional thing. So actually, am I getting further away from it or am I getting closer to it? Hold on. If you are tracking it, it would be up there. It's not. See, untrack, track. 2047. Okay, I just want to confirm. Okay, I am going the right way. The number is going down, so we'll just keep going this way.
Illustrious champion.
Original Gnome coming in with the T136. Thank you very, very much. Oh. It's way over there? So, it is not in the underground. Well, while I'm here... The heck was that noise? That... Oh! I don't have a sword equipped. I still have that other thing. That could have been bad. Start doing combat and I hit him with a probe launcher. That was close. I almost ran out of stamina. Look at all this copper. Alright, am I on the right plane here? No, far from. We gotta keep going up. Can I climb this and not die? Well, since this is here. Come on. There we go. I'm still not on the right plane. I gotta keep going up. I don't think I can climb out of this. I think I gotta find... Well, maybe I can climb out of it. I don't know. What is this building? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I can just climb out of this. I mean, maybe? I doubt it, though. Ooh, okay. Crap. What I'm trying to see, is there a way out of this zone without hitting either the northern or a southern end? Is there a way out of here in the middle somewhere? Looks like the answer is no. Or does that down there connect to there somewhere? It's hard to tell. All right. The hell was that? That was weird. Ow. See any trip mines? How far down does this go? Alright, I'm not gonna do that right now. JT said I can't. That's gonna take me down a whole another rabbit hole, and I don't know how far it goes, so I'm not gonna look at it. Thought it'd be an easy cave that I could just walk into and loot, but nope. What is that lit area there? I don't know. Heat level 1. Well, we're finding new things. Okay. What is that over there? I don't know. I think I see people. Let's keep following this trail. Follow the lights. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the design of this area. I think I had the same complaint during the first Jedi game, where they did this, like, crazy intermixed underground level, and there's, like, layer upon layer upon layer. This design, it's very annoying to get around. Especially when it's super dark out and things are not properly labeled. Barracks 47. Nope. Keep running. Huh. Okay. Okay, so that is a different exit than what I had before. This, okay. That's crazy. And I don't even think I'm on the top layer yet. What the heck is that floating box? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so we gotta make it across this without going back under. Another area with a lot of busted up vehicles. The heck is that? It's like a floating trolley thing or something. I'm gonna stop here for just a second. So was that just armor plating and... okay. Didn't get anything special out of that. Might have... time out. Might have new zone. Not quite. So, actually, let's see here. So I guess I can go forward and then drop down. And then hopefully it'll put me where I need to go. I feel like if you need armor plating, this is going to be the place to go. Okay, let's actually make a left here and then go around this, like, ridge. Crap, I should have brought fuel with me. I might half tank.
Reveal yourself.
Damn it. You guys got any car fuel up here? Weapon parts. Is that a heavy? I'll take the heavy. Okay, I need to go. This way. Actually, am I in a new zone then? I only have one probe left. I think I only have one probe left. Yeah. So if I'm gonna probe something, we need to do it right. Welcome back, Cadet Dog. Am I probing things? Yep. Okay, we're going this way. Wonder if those towers would be high enough to climb for the probe to do its thing. Now, one thing I've talked about before that this game did really well is the world itself is really, really nice. I think a lot of the landscape is really nice, like the rocks and sand. All that look super, super nice. That's a long ways up. Let's recharge. Let's do a probe check right here. $77. Ooh, I don't know if that's 77. Probably not. Whoop. Go yep. The hell? Oh, was I out of stamina? $50 meters. All right. Well. We're spiraling out of control. Yeah. Gotta get up there. Okay. What's the lower end of that ridge? This side. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Frick. I fell into the one spot on this planet. Oh, God. If you use the unstuck command, where does it put you? Oh, actually that... What is that? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I would have thought. Okay. That was still bad, but jeez. You know what? Let's just not do that today. If I had a Thopter, that'd be 1,000 times easier. I'd just fly up there. See, that one looks easier to climb. This isn't gonna give me any vehicle. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Actually, I should grab these. I don't think I have too many of these left on me. So just to make sure this is high enough. What's my check here? 65? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This is going to be the hard part here. Woo! Okay, how about now? 14. That should be 14. We're also 580 away from my quest. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who put these way up here? Alright, probes away. This thing is leaking, well, not really leaking, it's condensating water all over my desk. Okay, so there's that zone. And now we just gotta get to the blue marker way over there. I'm gonna pop a little bit of water here. Alright, we gotta go that way. Oh wait, hold on, let me, in case I get into combat here. Jump! Ooh! Help! Clear. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, God. Thank you for that. So like radio transmitters and stuff around here. There's a lot of enemy camps. Can I pop those guys from here? Come here, Zippy. Wait, what? Look at what they offer? Who? Who offer? Who what now? Oh, here's some dew. I don't really care if it's poor harvesting time or not. Okay. People are yelling or screaming or something. Yeah, that's not enough to farm. Ooh, this is a little bit of a bigger pile here. Let me actually drink a little bit. Poor harvest time. The dew is not ready. Oh, well, I filled up my containers, though. That's all that matters. Hey, oh, this is the thing? Oh, this is the thing that I need. Oh, look at that. We found it. Okay. We found the thing. Find a way into the wreck of the pillars. Ooh, poison on top of it. There's a medium-sized chest. Oh, God. Wow, I managed to escape that somehow. I wish there was 2 different action sets to where you could have 1 through 8 all combat items and then a second 1 through 8 just for tools. So I didn't have to constantly be switching like I've been switching. This is the way that I came in. So where's this next quest at? Where am I going now? Somewhere really far away? Like, yeah, really, really far away. Like, 4,500 away. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, that thing. That's a long ways away. That's a long ways away. Is there, over here somewhere, another, base so I can fly out of here? I know there's one Pinnacle Station there. I guess I can skirt around this northern section here to go to Pinnacle. Probably the closest one, huh? Maybe grab that intel piece right there on my way back. I've definitely looted enough money. How much money do I have, actually? 3,800. I need help. I'm the new Iron. My name is Iron now. Yeah, why does your name just say Iron and not Iron, or like Agent Iron Spider or something like that? Did you just do... Let me see here. Oh, I guess your character name is just Iron. What chat is he in? Yeah, literally hit escape. And it's right here. So wait, if you're in a vehicle... Hold on, I can test this theory. Still, you should be... You can just exit the vehicle. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's interesting. Just exit the vehicle. What's the... I forget to loot like a small vehicle, like fuel thing out in the wild. Like, what do those look like? I feel like I haven't looted one in a long time. Because it's not these. Do they just come out of chests? Or are they just random drops? Actually, I should fly home, unload, and then fly to where I need to go. That's actually not a bad idea, because I gotta repair this thing and get it gassed up, and maybe put a new engine in it. Actually, how much inventory space do I have? I'm actually pretty full. Never mind. I was gonna, like, grab some more of these materials, but I'm pretty full up. Wonder why the worm came up. Difficult to say it is. Pause here for a second. I got a ways to go here. Well, it's 2,000. I guess it's not as far as what I thought it was. It just kind of seemed like a lot. What is going on here with this blue? Okay, that just maxed out my backpack. Yeah, what is this blue here? Oh. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, I'm on like the edge of the map. Oh, that takes me to the world map. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. For some reason, this game makes me want to play Starfield. Did anybody in chat actually enjoy Starfield? I've heard from so many people that that game was not good. You liked it? It's on my list. But I guess for me, it's like, let's say I get we have a month or, you know, whatever, where I'm like, okay, I don't have a game to play. Let's find something to play. Like, I feel like Starfield would be pretty deep on the list. You know what I'm saying? Is that quicksand or no? There shouldn't be any quicksand over here, I wouldn't think. Yeah, it's crazy how many big games that I haven't had a chance to play yet this year. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I'd love to check out Avowed yet. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That game came and went. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be a Game of the Year contender at the end of the year, but I would have to play the first one. So that's probably not going to be an option. What else? What other big games did I miss? Yeah, I know the combat in Kingdom Come is it's a little janky, but I've heard from so many people that it's like one of the best open world games ever made. And that's what's like really driving it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I can never remember which one is near our base. Is it Griffith or Cross? I think it's Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a doctor get...
But no, it's like JT, Agent Iron Spider, and I, we probably have a solid 20 hours left of Roadcraft. And then this game right here, I'm loving this game. I could do 200 hours in this game yet. I don't know. But I think Mafia, the Old Country, is definitely going to be one that I want to take a serious look at. And then what else this fall? Oh, Borderlands 4. I've always been a big fan of that series. And all the previews of Borderlands 4 all look fantastic. They had a bunch of content creators play it, and they all say it's great. So I'm still hoping we can find some time for some of these games that I've missed. Outer Worlds 2, I don't have much interest in. But again, I'd have to play the first one. Alright, we're home for a minute. Basically, we're just dropping off stuff. Refuel our water. Drink up, drink up. Oh, my water containers are full. Okay, that's doing that. All right, cool. All right, let's transfer everything out of here that needs to be transferred. Mental note, I really don't need any more salvaged metal. We're good on salvaged metal. Maybe make another probe while I'm here. Light darts can be stored. Store that, store that, store that. We got cubes. That's all good there. The light darts go here, right? Yeah. All right. Do we need to repair gear? No, we're good there. We're good there. How are you guys doing? You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Oh, I was gonna make a probe, or a couple of probes. Let's just do that real fast. Or was probes under this guy? Yeah, here we go. Okay, grab that. Let's take a look at the bike real fast. You took a little bit of wear and tear here. I think we're gonna have to put a new engine in this probably soon. It's a little bit beat up. Actually, I gotta craft just a whole new bike. How much wiring do I have left on me? 118. Where's my my pet? There he is. So from here, do I want to... Actually, we'll probably just cross the desert. Wait, what turn-in do I have here? Oh, that's the deliver the Cutter Ray MK6, which I can't do just yet. I kind of got quests like all over the place. But yeah, we'll just manually travel there. I think that'll be the play. Alright. Here's super quick chat. I'm going to step away and take a quick little break if anybody else wants to do the same. And then we'll be back in just a couple minutes to keep playing this. So I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. I'll turn on the radio for you guys. I know some of you guys like listening to the radio. Let's listen to Harvester.
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Have we heard part 1?
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner.
How's it going, Jay? Do you need any help?
Universe.
Let me know.
The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what'd your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it. Sorry, Stisk. Val said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox. Here's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Here we go.
Ah, you can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived at Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. Even after Shadow took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems
By
the
the
water
worm.
system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course.
Is that Jennifer Hale?
Clever bastard Dufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, you big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
Sure, that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that slug of a Baron loved to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries's first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo, as a warning and message to those who contemplated disloyalty. A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town.
Is this radiation?
Outnumbered and surrounded, it
Yep.
was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I
Alright,
don't
now we
hold
gotta
that
search the
against you.
wreck.
I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds, just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. For the last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way. Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trapdoor.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing.
That chest has already been looted.
We're in business.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthage.
Oh, that's
before
good stuff.
sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading!
Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Carthage's been dry for months. East Rabban has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith!
Scotch.
On 3. With grenade and
I don't know.
3, 2, grenades out! Yeah!
Oh crap, this is a radiation area.
Almost there. Where? Box Canyon. Just down this grade.
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going. All the way to the back.
The end of what? The dead end?
Here.
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solido hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick.
Closing door. What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
I can fly anything.
Mount up.
You know,
This is a radio soap opera? Yeah.
The gunship isn't for the scavs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
I don't think I found what I was supposed to find in there. All right, let me turn that off here real quick. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but there's actually radio stations in the game. So yeah, there's 4 radio stations you can listen to. Very, like, kind of like Fallout-esque, I would say. Although I think Fallout always does their radio stuff like a little bit better, but... There's like so many doors here. Is this radiation here? Okay, so that's where I just was. Does this tell me what I'm supposed to be searching for? Well, 66 to the south, I think it says. So hold on. Nope, 83. I gotta go this way. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Oh, it was kind of highlighted. Thought that might be it. 51. I don't know if that really helps me much. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. $82. Oh, is this a, I think that's a star chest. This? Enter Imperial Testing Station 76. Man, this quest has you going freaking everywhere. Wasn't 76 way back here somewhere? Oh my god. This quest takes you everywhere. Holy moly. This is only the level 1 quest. The Bene Gesserit stuff was so much easier. I just had to climb a mountain. What is this over here? Is this something? Oh, maybe not. I saw this like little hole in the rocks and I thought I saw something down here. All right, well. Actually, I'm not. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not that far from where I need to go. I'll probably just bike it. All right, let's roll. It's not good. Worm's getting mad. This seems like a long ways. That's quicksand, I think, right there, maybe. Agent Iron Spider screams, no. Listen, I'm a professional driver. I know what I'm doing. I have never once been in quicksand in 40 hours of this game. Nah, drum sand. Drum sand is fine. It's kind of like, you know, you want to go pet the dog, right? And so you just call for the dog. It's the same thing. You're just calling for the worm. You're like, hey, I want to see the worm, and so you go inside the drum sand. Okay, let's go to like right there. What's going on over here? What was that noise? Is it? What is this? Is this? Oh, I think this is an enemy base. I mean, it's where you get intel or whatever, but... like, that looks kind of fancy. Oh, I do need Servox. Well, we'll do that later. JT said that I have to concentrate on quests. Otherwise, he was going to take away my DKP. So... let's have a look. Also, am I in the clouded zone yet? This area is weird. I think if I'm in this area right here, if I shoot a probe, I should unveil that, I think. So let's go this way. Another thing that this game does so well is the environmental sounds. There's like so many just great like random sounds. You hear like the rocks falling and metal scraping and people screaming, and there's just all kinds of stuff happening all the time. Oh, I should have done my run. You can put the sword away for a second. Like that noise right there. What the hell was that noise? Whoops. Wait, what? I don't suppose I'm high enough here. There's like no way. $30 meters. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Whoop. Problem is I am further away than what I thought I was. To that. 30 meters. That's not much. I wonder if that over there is 30 meters. Hmm. Okay, let's chill here for a sec. I love how the light moves across the landscape. It's very good. Very, very nice. $30 meters? Hell yeah. Cool. Look at all that map we can see now. All right, we're close. We're very close. I just hit level 50? Okay. Shields up. I might as well start taking a little bit of blood. So we're, the place where I'm going is we're basically entering in like a little mini dungeon. That's what these are.
Are you lost?
I see someone.
Hi.
You made the wrong turn. Bombs away.
I shield off.
Here we go. Oh, that guy bled out. All right, let's play.
Tossing grenade. Empty.
Jerk. Crap. Oh, damn. The double combo got me there. Well, crap. Boom, 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 boom. That's kind of far away. I'll have to get my bike out. Uh-oh. Crap. How did I take fall damage there, of all places? Okay. Let's try this again. Swap some skills around here real quick since these guys seem to be extra strong. Come and fight me. Yeah, it's a lot easier if I actually do this correctly. And not play by their rules. This game is definitely... You get about 5 guys on you and you're in trouble. Maybe that changes later on, but... Do you have heavy darts or regular darts? Oh, those are light darts. What are you shooting at? That guy's dead. He should bleed out. It's like you have a submachine gun and he's just like spraying. I'm hearing footsteps like there's another player nearby. I guess I gotta find something in here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a calibrated servox. That's the thing that I need. I'm gonna drop these light darts, even though I'll probably loot more. Can I have a red glow stick? Alright, so we got a doorway back here. Mental note.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Another slave in the hell. Break them! I shield on.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7. I'm Station Leader Reimar. Of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. This planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
I do think the ability sets of the NPCs are higher than the players, like most of the time, which is also kind of interesting. Because you get into like the second area in this game and they're doing like level 3 abilities that you won't have access to for like 15 hours. Hey, come back here. There's a lot of dudes over here. Crap.
Eyes on enemy. Yeah.
I'm not going in there. I don't know what that does. See, like right there. How did he just break me, like, getting... Me trying to penetrate his shield? He broke that. How did he do that?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. This planet is a far cry from Ikaz.
You just pulled your gun on me? What the hell, dude?
Well, we might have more species. Anything that can survive that might have a chance on this one.
Shield on. Enemy found. Got it coming.
Jeez, that guy was bouncy. My OP knife is almost destroyed, and I can't repair it yet.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer.
Okay, Reimar.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimscale fiber.
Ooh, Huffaf oil.
With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. but I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
So I wonder if, because there's that slow animation where your shield goes from blue to red, that means they're penetrating your shield. I wonder if during that animation, if you do this, if that pushes them back? Like, I don't know. There might be a hidden chest in there somewhere, but nope. Anyway, I got turned around. I gotta go like that way. Maybe? So we have another block door. I have all these high-level med kits. Okay, I think that's the way that I came down, yeah? Maybe? Call me an interloper? It's not very nice. Let's just salvage metal. I guess we're gonna have to go to the end and find the keys and then backtrack. All right, see you later, JT. Light darts. I should grab some more blood just for fun. Why do you guys have an open campfire inside of a... Well, I guess there's sky. Never mind. I was like inside of like a closed building, but it's not really a closed building. This building is weird. It's like you can see the outside. There's like all these weird holes in the roof. What are these, little squirms? Oh, that guy's dead. Are called skylights, sir? I mean, yes, but... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Where'd that guy just floating away? Oh man, good thing I was moving when that thing hit me. Wait, I thought I killed you. Oh god. I have these heavy med packs. Let me use one. Where are you going? Come back here. This dungeon just keeps going on and on forever. Ooh, water. There's the green door. Oh god, that's a lot of guys. One less. Dang it, he interrupted me. Hopefully that'll kill that guy. Alright, one down. Two down. Let's stay out, get out of that fire from that guy. Hey, you come here. Okay, that guy's dead. Jeez. Wow, he had some good stuff on him. It is a miracle that I have not died in here. Oh, I got him. Okay.
A forceful blow from an ink-vine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or
Wait,
even
what is
decades.
that?
That's what makes the ink-vine lash
A range
so vivid.
finder?
The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Miscellaneous component. Ooh, what are those gloves? Not that great. All right, there's our pink.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, good thing I'm inside. Good-sized chest in here.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Use the tools. Wonder what happens if I jump and go out that way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I just got closed off of that room.
Reveal yourself. No. Show me what you got.
On those troopers, it's about getting my second strike off before they do their thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
"23 meters up," I think, is the quest. Right here? Oh, that's a book. Hey, we did it. I think, well, maybe not. Come on. That's that sandstorm passing me there. Which testing station am I in right now? 76? Wait, why does the quest say enter 76? Oh, I gotta report back. Okay, we're done. We got it. Okay, cool. That's a bug. That is a bug. Hidden door. Ooh, baby. Problem is my backpack is full. We can fix that though. I don't really need... What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of the light darts. Let's get rid of the gun parts. That is something. That might be for a different quest. Darts. Darts for days. Ooh, do we go which way? Is that a person right there? I can't tell. Nope. Ooh, there's a star chest. Here we go, chat. The big money. Ooh, we got a purple sword. A shock sword. Hold on. What else can I get rid of here? Should we dump the... Oh, I don't... The blade parts. Let's dump the blade parts. Shock sword. Schematic. Let's dump the armor plating. Alright. This was a good loot run.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Ryan.
Take my shield offline.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercial.
Yeah, of the testing stations that I've done, that one was definitely like the longest one that I've seen. Now we just got to get out of here. I know there's a guy up top there. I can see him. I wonder if I can just run out of here very quickly.
Who goes there?
Alright, I might have to use this as cover.
Shields up.
Nice try. These guys like their grenades. Oop. Might as well take some blood. Maybe. Did I pull those guys? I guess I did. All right, let's go. Guess I left my bike out here. There was probably a sandstorm. Did this take a lot of damage? Little bit. Okay. Well. I guess that's why you need to throw down a respawn beacon. It's something that I've rarely used, but moving forward, it might be an idea. Because, yeah, this thing got beat up a little bit. Just sitting out here. Okay, so I actually have to go to Anvil, I think. Which is... Actually, probably go up to Pinnacle. And then go to Anvil. That's probably going to be the play. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, do you guys want to listen to another radio play / drama? turn on the radio and see what happens. Sure. Let's see. Move along, ship. Move along. You're in my way. Is there quicksand over here? No. Have to go kind of this direction. Whenever I see that haze like above the sand, I'm always like, is that quicksand? Pretty much just straight if I can. There it is, way over there.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. Work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction.
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to
Anvil
my ears.
time.
The basin is a pretty... I never miss... Let's move.
It got interrupted by the loading screen. Be interesting to see if it just puts us right back where we were in that radio drama, or if it resets it or something.
Connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek.
Oh,
I don't
crap.
think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you.
I just flew to the wrong place.
Bitch. Who goes around recording the conversation?
I thought it said Anvil.
She was keeping tabs on Thorn.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to avoid...
There goes $700. Yeah, these class quests in this game are kind of crazy.
That he received Thorn's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Welcome back.
I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret message...
You have returned, Offwelder.
I have finished my task. Here is your book.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Goodbye. All right, cool. Now we can go under here, go to Swordsman and start messing around. Blade damage increased by 3%. Yes. Let's see here. Long blade damage by 5%. I think I was talking about going up the way tree. Question is do I want to do any of this? Long blade damage would be fine. There's some damage mitigation here. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack. Hold on. I'm dying. So this is a passive. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. A skilled swordsman or swordsmaster dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. Damage boost 10%. Might as well. And then long blade damage, we'll take that. I got 6 points left. Bleed tolerance. Damage mitigation. Reduce. So do I want to go up here then? Blade tolerance is useless right now. Let me go to Bene Gesserit. Ignore. Oh, actually, some of these I can do another, well, this, yeah. So this is healing regen limit. Let's do a point into that. I guess 3. Then I could do poison tolerance. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when your next melee attack, you parry and counterattack. I mean, that's not terrible. Man, I wish we had more abilities. Because, like, I would take this, but what am I going to replace it with? That's the tough part. Doing the main quest will unlock the 3rd ability. All right. How many points? That's 1 skill point. All right, let's do this. And then let's do... I guess we could do both of these. Actually, funny enough, I feel like hydration is not really a problem. So I don't even know if that's worth getting. The heal kit instant restoration bonus, this actually seems more important at the moment. Let's do that. Okay. Contract complete. The radio, it stopped. Yeah, before I go picking up more quests, I kind of want to get the quest done that I have. But let's run home and drop all this stuff off.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a doctor get snapped?
Yeah, one of my minor complaints about this game is I actually wish the skill trees were better. Just in general. Like, I feel like every node should give you, like, here's a little bit of health or defense or something. Poison resist.
No matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Okay. Yeah, let's run home. Wonder if I can do this quest now. I was trying to do this before and I was getting destroyed. Got a quest back up there. That's another dungeon. So this is a camp. I've circled this area 1,000 times. How have I never been to that camp right there? I have no idea. Oh, it's way, way over there. That is pretty... It's like... over here. That's pretty far. So we'll see if I have everything I need to put a wind thing on my house. I think I was only missing one component. Let's see if I got enough. Wonder if this guy's Amazon warehouse is close enough to sand territory or worm territory. All right, we're home. Taxes due in 1 day, 15 hours. Okay. Not a problem. Are both of these full? Okay. Let's drop off some blood here. All right, let's take a look at the wind generator thingy. Oh, I can make the big container. No, I'm still... What am I short? Oh, iron ingots? Hold on. I'm actually short the Servox and steel ingots. Man, these are expensive little things. I think I can probably make the paste. Does it say somewhere? I guess probably in the research tree. I was gonna say, what do those even do? Do they gather water? Or do they make power? I have like a ton of research I can actually do right now. They're not really that expensive. They seem expensive to me. Okay, I got 63 points. Where do I want to... I could research the ornithopter, but I am not into aluminum yet, so... All those radiation suits. Interesting. Well, that's a blood extractor. That's the dew. Personal light. Actually, let's do the personal light. What the hell? Should we do? We got 53 left. That requires aluminum, so scratch that. Aluminum. Nope. Power pack 4. I can't. Oh, that aluminum. Scratch that. Blood extractor MK4. Okay, we're basically in the aluminum stage, but I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, even the big container. So the medium ore refinery, that I can do right now. I could actually build it. Might have to farm a little bit, but... The buggy Cutaway MK4. I think I researched the buggy already. I just gotta build the thing. Maybe. Oh, no. Buggy booster. We'll take that. That leaves me with 28. Buggy Cutaway. I guess this is technically, this is all steel. Welding torch MK3. Let's grab that. That's me with 8. Okay, so I'm done. I'm done for a moment. All right, let me unload here. Actually, hold on. A bunch of the stuff that I have is stuff that I'm just gonna disassemble, essentially. Like these power packs, that's all disassemble. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that rangefinder. That I'm gonna disassemble. Those I'm gonna disassemble. Actually, the power pack I have is an MK2, but... Okay. Let's save that. Rangefinder. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need more boxes. I'm running out of space. Save that, save that. Do I gotta keep this rangefinder thing? Okay, I think everything else that I've got we can disassemble. Okay, power pack 3. Power pack 2. The belts. The gloves. Power pack 3. I think that's it. Wait, oh, particle capacitors. Okay, grab all that stuff out of there. Put that over there. We'll bank half my money because I don't need to carry around $10,000. Do we got to repair? Yeah, we could. Oh, I don't have the iron ingots. Hold on. Actually, I went through all my iron. We're probably gonna have to do a iron run real fast. Because I am completely out of iron ore. We'll go to my favorite spot. Can I build this buggy? We should take a look here real quick. I'm guessing I can't, but we can take a look. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the steel for it. No, I think I'm gonna be short of steel. So how much steel do I need? Because that's 30. Oh, also, yeah, I'm good on armor plating. I might be good on everything except for the steel. Paste also... Actually, hold on. Let me go to my chemical machine here real quick. Oh, I can make more. I can make 120, 126. That's not a problem. Here real quick, though. What do I need for this? Okay. So again, everything that I can make, I just need more of it. Yeah, how many research was I short on the buggy inventory thingy? Buggy storage? That's so I need 2 more. Fuel's at 66%. That engine is at 49. I think we're gonna take this bike and we're just gonna drive it until it's dead. I think that's going to be the plan here. What time is it? Almost 7 p.m.? How much longer do I want to stream this? That's the question. I think we'll do the run, and then we'll figure that out. Indeed, it is 7 p.m. Yeah. But I think I'm going to take another super quick little break and get up and stretch. If you guys want to do the same, and then we'll come back and we'll do a quick looting run. I'll put the radio back on.
And matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
All right, I'll be right back.
The Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Lindarin Gold Coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Lindarin Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know... You know, the father is of the Siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their Siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Enchanted.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time. Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits. Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
What am I, Chop Slig?
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank? Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about
Welcome
the
back.
Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy. More spice every time.
Oh.
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
Zero sees all. But what does it say for you?
How much time do I have?
Fortune told, and learn
On this
what
storm.
fate is in store. Only
Let's see it.
25
Oh, there it is.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Sector weather alert. A large
Looks like they're
sandstorm is
online for the
approaching.
fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's move.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Hello.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try.
Oh, you like my buggy?
Don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What the hell, me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I mean.
A little hard to see right now, but yeah.
Yeah, all right, fine.
I got the Harkonnen skin for it.
Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention. Come on.
Chat, I think I need to set up a bunny cam in my backyard. There's bunnies back there every day. Oh God. It's an iron spider left. He left us. Actually, the bunnies in my backyard, they started doing something really weird. And I feel like I need to Google it. Maybe you guys know. But they took a little area and they dug up to where you can see the dirt. And they dug a little groove in the ground and just put fluffy dirt there, and they go to that spot and they just lay in it. And it's like, why? Oh, there's a crashed ship over there. Is that what you're doing, Agent Iron Spider? Gee, thanks for shooting at me. I really enjoy that. Well, the worm should be busy with that crash over there, so I should be good. Actually, if I got a second, I might... Well, no, let me just... I gotta fill up on iron, so let's do that. I was gonna say I need to get some more flour sand, but I'll do that later. I want to fill up my cargo and my bike just full. You cleared that ship? Full of iron. What the hell's going on right there? I feel like that is not like a normal spot. What? This is not worm territory. I'm scared. Wait, why'd my shield pop on? Not enough power. Wait, what? What are you talking about? One quick thing that we can talk about, chat, I've heard some others talk about this, is do I think this game is a Game of the Year contender? And I got a pretty quick answer, and the answer is no. Like, do I think it could be a top 5? Oh yeah, 100%. But I don't think this is a Game of the Year contender. Now, if I play it another 80 hours and I get deeper into it, could I change my mind? Maybe. But even with that, I don't think... I don't think in general it's not Game of the Year, like, it's not a Game of the Year caliber game. I think it could be in the conversation of one of the best games this year, 100%. But it's not going to win any awards, I don't think. I don't know if we've talked about it, but apparently Death Stranding 2 is very, very good. And I think that game actually could be a Game of the Year contender. Honestly, nothing is going to beat Claire Obscure, though. Some miracle would have to come out to beat Claire Obscure. I don't know what that could possibly be. Is that an NPC or a player? Okay. That answers that. Now, earlier we were talking about what else could come out this year that I still need to play. And actually here real quick as we're waiting for the respawn. Let me just bring up the docs sheet. So I'm trying to think of what else has confirmed dates for the rest of this year. Let's see here. I do know that I really want to play the new Anno. I loved the last one, and that game's coming out... or no, I guess that game doesn't have a date yet. Or oh, no, it does. November 18th. Oh, I'm frying in the sun here. Hold on. I can go stand in the shade at least. But, oh yeah, we've got, and again, this is me just trying to look at and see what I want to, like, cover for the rest of the year. We have Wandering Village coming up on July 17th. We'll definitely take a new look at that. Mafia the Old Country is August 8th. Terminator 2D No Fate. That could be a really fun little game. We've got, actually, I heard a really fun story about that Terminator 2D No Fate. Apparently, and you guys probably remember Terminator 2. I think it was Terminator 2, not Terminator 1, pretty sure. But Terminator 2, there was the, like, opening scene where it showed, like, oh, the future war and all this and that. And they had, like, some dude playing, like, older John Connor, and he had, like, a scar across his face and stuff like that. So apparently for this game, they had to, like, track that guy down, and they wanted to get his permission to use his likeness in the game. So, yeah, we got Borderlands 4 on September 12th. We have Deep Rock Galactic Survivor 1.0 September 17th. We've got Ghost of Yotei on October 2nd. We've got Pokemon Legends ZA on October 16th. And I don't know why, but after all these years, I kind of want to play a Pokemon game. And I don't know what is causing that. I'd have to buy a Switch 2, which I haven't bought yet. But I'm kind of like, maybe I want to play a Pokemon game. We've got Jurassic World Evolution 3 on October 21st. Ninja Gaiden 4 on October 21st. Outer Worlds 2 on October 29th. Arc Raiders on October 30th. So October is like crazy. And then Anno 117 on November 18th. So that's kind of where we're sitting at for all that stuff. But what's weird is after, like right now, there is nothing scheduled for December, and there isn't much in November. We almost got the bike full here. I think Ghost of Yotei is going to be the game to play. Like if any game is going to beat Claire Obscure for Game of the Year, it'll be Ghost of Yotei. I don't think anything else has a chance. Because Sucker Punch is another studio that is very well liked, and the last game was super, super good. I'll pop some water here. But no, I think this game, Dune, you know, if actually we should check and see how many people are playing it right now. I'm kind of curious. But if the devs keep supporting it, I mean, this game could be even better a year from now. I gotta just work out a lot of the kinks and keep adding new content and all that fun stuff. And by the way, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of conflicted on whether or not I like how fast this respawn is. Part of me is like, nah, this is like way too fast. Like, I'm farming like, what, like 6 or 7 nodes? And the respawn is like 3 minutes maybe? It's pretty fast. Your power pack is about to break. Is it really? No, it's not. It's like 15%. You know what? I researched that personal light and then I never made one. How close am I? Ooh, I'm pretty close to being maxed out on what I can carry here. But yeah, I need more of them servo thingies. Yeah, here, these advanced servox. Complex machineries. Might have to come back here and go to 13. This is just a really good farming spot. I like it a lot. That one is also not that far away. Intel. See, like, little things that we just saw right there. On how my character like glitched out when I like hovered to that rock and then it was trying to grapple to it and it was like glitch. They need to fix stuff like that. Little stuff like that needs to be, you know, buttoned up. It's like I should get to the rock and then it's like, all right, am I pressing the right buttons to do a grab or not? If I do the grab, fly to the rock, grab. If not, you hit it and you slide down. I'm actually, one thing I'm really surprised about is the Bene Gesserit, like, crazy run ability. I am surprised that I have not, like, ran through a wall or, you know, gotten myself stuck because of that ability. Hey, Forster. Now, I have heard that the story of this game is very, very good. But you have to do the things that you just said in order to do the story, so for you, I could not recommend it. Nope, you gotta do base building and farming and all that stuff for the story. But I know people that have finished the story, and they said it was very, very good. We got a drunk driver here.
What I did when I was farming this area is I just did a wide circle around this area because there are a bunch of nodes that spawn along the edge.
I'm gonna take away your pilot license.
What's wrong? What's wrong with how I was flying? See, I'm a good flyer.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want to see something cool? Keep your eye on me real quick. Well, if I had had enough height, I would have done a full barrel roll there.
Bonk.
See, I'm balancing. You want to try something? Try to jump on top of my ornithopter.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, there's people who are going into battle and whatnot with like a whole bunch of troops on top of their ornithopters.
They're able to get even more of them on the carrier ornithopters.
Grab all this dew here real fast. There we go. But no, going back to what Forrester was, oh, my backpack is full. Now, going back to what Forrester was asking. This is definitely a building crafting game. I mean, it's a survival game, right? And survival games are all about surviving the elements, building and crafting first, and then story and whatnot second. So I actually think, because you guys know I've played a lot of MMOs, I've played a lot of just building games, and I compare this to Star Wars Galaxies and whatnot, as far as like, because again, Galaxies had one of the best player building systems ever done, but there's elements of this game that beat Galaxies. Like, I think the freedom, the open world freedom to build whatever you want, this game is pretty darn good at that. Like, I think one of the best games ever. Easily like top 3, top 5.
There, I took care of the mess that was upstairs.
You gotta rocket pod them.
You realize how expensive the rocket pods are? I'm not building a rocket pod.
Might as well just take a peek. Actually, my inventory's full, so unless there's something super good up here, I can't even loot it. I'll take the money. I guess, yeah, I can loot the money. That's fine. That's water. Drink water. Oh, there's a bloody starch. Oh my god. Goodbye, granite. Spice-infused iron dust. And another, okay, another one of those swords. That's actually the, that's the sword I'm using right now, isn't it? Yeah. So I got another schematic to make another one of them swords. I gotta remember that, I'm assuming that chest is there all the time. I gotta remember that this chest is up here. Alright, let's go home. With all of our tons of iron. Actually, I can't fit any more in here, right? Nah, we're maxed. Alright, let's go. We're weighed down. Okay, let's just wait here a second. Wait until the smoke clears over there. Okay, are we good? All right, let's go. Here comes the sun. What? I saw that. I think tomorrow when we play this chat, we'll try and knock out some more. Probably do some board quests. Whoa. My bike is about ready to break. Alright, how many can I make now? Let's take a gander. Survey says 63. Which is crazy. Actually, did I get more research points in that? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I got 28. Okay, so now we can do the buggy storage at 10. Do that. Sandbike booster MK3. Buggy booster. I got 18. Is this the suit that I'm wearing right now? I think it is, right? Yeah. I actually have some steel weapons that I haven't researched yet, even though... I'll never actually use them. Heavy armor. What is this? Oh, that's the heal kit. Oh, I can learn that schematic that I picked up 2 schematics. Got the pants. And then the sword. So I think I can make 2 more of those swords. What are these pants? Oh yeah, here we go. So these things are a 62. Man, those are pretty darn nice. And I can make them right now. Pretty darn nice. Actually, I don't think I can use them though, because yeah, the steel suit that I'm using takes up your upper and your lower. So I'd have to use a different chest piece. We'd have to use like actual armor. Oh, I picked up a tread. I don't know where I looted that from, somewhere. Recycle that. Wish there was an interface to where you could just go directly from your, oh, I did loot a little bit of that. From your sand bike into your inventory when you're, like, over here. Okay, we got some more fuel we can turn in real fast. I'm probably using water. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna deposit all the water that I have. Because this is making water, yes? Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm like maxed. Both the red and the blue. Alright, let's repair all the things that need to be fixed. Which is honestly not that many things. Let's go ahead and max everything out. Okay. So here for a second. So this chest piece that I'm wearing just has a straight armor value of 65. This is 83. I kind of want to craft this to see what it looks like. Even that heavy set doesn't look bad. Potentially. Except for the helmet looks terrible. This requires armor plating? Really? It's kind of crazy. I can make that sword right now, and that sword is a 38. It's a pretty good sword. I think I'm fine. I want to save the resources that I have got, so I think we'll wait. Alright, we're just gonna let that thing do its thing. Well, chat, I think with that, we had wrestling today, and then we did this for about 4.5 hours. So, I think we'll just wrap it up right there. And then, yeah, we'll be doing this again tomorrow for another, like, 4, 5, 6 hours. The streaming schedule this upcoming week is going to be really weird. I have to go to Nebraska at some point, but I still don't know when. And I don't even know how long. All I know is I've got a half day off on Wednesday. I have all day Thursday and Friday off. So, odds are the Wednesday stream will probably start early. We'll probably do Roadcraft Monday, Tuesday. But I just got to figure out when the heck I'm going to be gone so I can figure out what the schedule's going to be. Because I don't know. Yeah, we just got to kind of let these machines work, so we'll let the machines do their thing. But yeah, with that chat, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central for the next one. So hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye.